Langsung saja. 1 2 3. Halo Lengkong Bay. Kita langsung kayaknya masih lawan bos dulu bentar dah. Di sini 20, perlu 20. Ini ada apa tadi? Itu nggak bisa 3 kali ya. Nggak bisa 3 kali, cuma kurang 5 menit. Apa nanti di akhir aja ya? Nah, aja dah. Nanti di akhir sekali. Halo, halo, welcome.
Defensive mode engaged.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Branch into song for the everlasting flood.
Nana, aduh cuma 3 lagi. 5 kek.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let the world
Yuhu. Halo, halo. Epindo Haryadi, halo.
By the frost man of old.
Halo Nana Channel.
rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Lambat ini kurangnya weh. Kita dengan tadi.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Receive my blessing.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Tiga lagi. Tuh, udah habis. Langsung quest. Wah, ini ada lagi ya. Itu story quest ya. Lama. Ini bakalan ngantuk ini. Ikutin quest nggak bisa di skip. Halo, udah pada main belum ini update barunya?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
A letter? From who?
Dari siapa? Nico.
Dear Diary.
Dia
Polly.
kolej.
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this
Nggak bisa
diary.
baca dia.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is when I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time.
Yes, Master. Huh?
Kok kolej ya? Gak disangka anjir. Kenapa dengan Sumeru ininya? Yah gila lambat bener.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare.
Master Tainari. Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamat?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. That's true. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Saya poin game tutorial. Oh gini.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to
save
maintain
enough money to
peaceful-
buy that custom? I heard that sage disappears without a trace as soon as it gets up.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
You mean the version you sent over a few
Ekor
days
ultimate
ago?
kan huas itu.
Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Oh
I
ini
was thinking
kayak
that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Are you suggesting that we
dunia
give up
mimpi
some
ya?
of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Also, about that designer you hired. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kovic?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for... What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
Mana sih deh ya pelayannya itu?
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe
kayak
I'll head to the
Boruto,
desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first...
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say
Halo,
that, she'd
Manpro.
hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again.
Kayak Boruto
Hey,
ketukar-ketukar.
when that day comes,
Waalaikumsalam.
I'll do it myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
tukar-tukar gini anjir?
Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is,
Mana ini?
who's right?
Ke
Them
atas ya?
or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't
Saya udah
think
subscribe.
straight.
Oh iya, thank you ya.
There's no one over there.
Mana anjir? Kemana
I
ini?
should go check out somewhere else instead.
Loh. Lah, kemana ini anjing? Jalannya? Oh, ke sini.
There's no one over
Nggak
there.
bisa anjing.
I should go check out somewhere else instead.
Nah, manjat aja dah. Ke atas. Abang orang mana? Orang Jawa Barat.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind.
Wah, dari Malaysia.
but the
Ngerti
wise
emang
man
bahasa
is not immune to
Indonesia?
it either. Suraj, do you...
Tainari. And now you're trying to stop me again?
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Karina, Ilias,
Yes, sir.
next on the agenda.
Master?
What is it?
Ah, mantap.
Did
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumero City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumero.
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting.
Welcome ya. Thank you udah datang ke live streamnya.
Is
Kenapa nangis dia?
No. Master! Master!
what is it?
Lah, ngimpi.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired,
Kampret.
lay down on your
Beneran.
back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts. Now, we're supposed to go shopping. Go wash your face, take...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a...
Ya, Nico.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion.
You may as well
Going
tell
into
Lester
Sumero
what was
City
about the
anyway.
thing.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from...
Ini kayaknya si dokter ini nih punya kekuatan bulan. Udah dari tadi kali, udah mau setengah 8. Ya biasa itu, biasanya lewat-lewat doang. Tapi nggak apa-apa ini. Ini kan masuk short kayaknya, jadi banyak yang scroll gitu masuk beberapa.
Situation.
Welcome yang baru datang.
Imagine waking up one day to find that let's get to Sumero and find out what the heck is...
Il Dottore. Tadi siapa musuhnya teh? Si Il Dottore ya? Ya nggak bisa lagi, nggak bisa cek. Ya tiba-tiba Sumeru ini.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank
Nah, bajunya yang bener nih, yang baru nih.
So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Yeah, I was just after I wrote my letter. Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone. The entire population.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily.
Holy smoke!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare set, they've requisitioned almost all the sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task.
Bikin ulah apa lagi nih si Dotore nih?
Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need...
One moment. I'll be right... As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be...
Wah, kayak ini kayak ramalan nih berarti tadi mimpinya.
Coming in our time of need.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man?
Where's my mom?
Where
did she go?
Don't worry. Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the
Ya chaos gini anjir. Gamenya Genshin Impact. Di judul ada ditulis.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
Maksudnya they believe me and came all this way.
Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous.
Main di HP bisa ada. Di Android ada, kalau di Play di Apple Store nggak tahu ya. Kayaknya ada juga dah. Woi, kenapa ditutup, woi?
Who goes there? No unauthorized access.
Lah, Dino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Pine.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerve. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure
Wah, apa ya?
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly. And
at this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange...
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Erman's
Nama abang itu aja, nama YouTube aja.
Significantly modified in such a short time.
Halo McWidi.
Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has he found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other night...
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates.
Wah, nyambung-nyambung ya sama kejadian di Nathan juga ternyata.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the record.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories and for God, even for a...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from...
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Oke lah bang, ya.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago.
Ya, tidur dulu.
That a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right
now? Yeah, bye. Thank you.
All this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can...
Lah. Jatuh dia.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
What?
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Ada pengkhianat kayaknya ya. Siapa tapi?
last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebat.
Karapan Ribat. Perbatasan gurun kalau nggak salah Karapan Ribat ya.
Sir, all units are in position.
Loh. Ini orang non-kray ada di
Everything
sini.
is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too.
Siapa ini,
We
anjir?
don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Aduh, masih nggak bisa. Siapa tadi ya? Baru lagi nih cara ngikutin questnya.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing...
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life...
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Paimon's already... Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Six Sage.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't
Oh,
seen you in
Ranger aja.
ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's... These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from... We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ratawist Sage Shakir, and finally Haravatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's all...
Of course! No true hero...
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, The people have taken temporary... We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a map. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to...
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley line. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse it.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irmin...
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly.
And Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all...
Of course! But even I don't know how I...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown, right?
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has...
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the reload.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues in...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh! It's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, however, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back new—
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on?
I do, Professor. I received full mark.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for?
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Oh, banyak. Yang merah, ada yang biru.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep. The damage it suffered internally will also... What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the...
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and
Any longer and we would have gone out looking.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with every...
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick...
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the techno... And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single...
No prizes for guessing.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying... The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha...
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative to tackle this problem.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might...
I agree. There's a good...
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Reba... We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population...
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the...
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a U...
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying... Although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice.
Hey, it's better than having no option.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only
Dendro
living
Dragon.
thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, the academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to...
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and
Is
No. This one's from King of Invocation.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel. Come on, let's get...
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. So you two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's run.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say,
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Traveler, Paimon, could Kale... Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. Huh, Paimon knows but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but you see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet, Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. This is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted that. It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you in. See ya! Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a pep. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought... Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to human.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Some... Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is you who took our home from us. Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Apep.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to
Now that is a When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it with— Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I should—
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned— A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my—
Oh, good to hear!
Ever held in high favor. The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Ini mesti ini ya, mesti siluet-siluet gitu ya, gimana wujud aslinya ya?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before—
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive— The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to— Heavenly principles, god of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our— I hear a great disturbance out.
Huh? What is—
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall—
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have no—
Nahida? You're awake!
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment. Take it. We shall talk more.
of nowhere? Wait. No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant...
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to...
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to—
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve it.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just...
You mean, there are...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence...
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our...
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Al-Hithem was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
For the everlasting.
Shower me with praise! Torrent, bring refuge!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Target spotted! All units at the ready. The Fatui! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Defensive mode engaged.
Yoo-hoo!
Receive my blessing.
Allow me! Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Mainkan tangan dia. Balik aja.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the...
Back up en route! Stop him at all costs!
Careful! They're back again!
Branch into song.
Rebuild! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Receive my blessing.
Hold the line! Let's move out.
Branch into song.
Strike a pose!
Defensive mode engaged.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect it.
Oh, this guy is... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start to... Let's get him! Traveler? Who's...
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunate, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic imp!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem... I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won count... I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret...
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I...
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. the mother of the Jinn, Lilupar. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the
Do you seriously think you're gonna
convince you? I'm sure my commander, if a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to—
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while— Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you—
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away!
Do it!
Get rid of him! Nasty soldiers! Quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
My name echo in song! With one heart.
Billowing surge!
Get that thing in position!
Defensive mode engaged.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Allow me!
Preparing for dust up.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain your— What's this?
Relax. A small trap. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all— Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through— You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you— But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship, and neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay.
Ya, udah cerita lagi.
Sino and his team regarding the...
There's so many Jin. Don't fret. I am well prepared for the...
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate... Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Broke you! One with the forest.
Go! Fall in ambush! Help! Magic lamp!
One thing after another. Can't see? I hear everything. And trap.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villages.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will...
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this...
I don't care. Whoever you are...
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at...
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flicker.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen.
That's... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Is Kale?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? I am a spirit. Don't stay away! I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss...
Jet! Bamba!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys... This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the djinn and here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on... Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of her friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friend.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carve, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problems
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being...
So, this mystery man openly
Yeah? Is there something weird about...
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knock. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't...
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to... However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with...
Wait, Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the
Well remembered. Yeah, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are... Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they...
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and...
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some...
Really?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Never!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We
locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all. And I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumer.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone,
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here...
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. So I do... As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always... Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left... But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the...
In that...
Sure. It's not every day you get...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all—
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. Aren't you encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon? And—
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creep.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get... Just relax and be yourself.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with... I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal... I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with... The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And there were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this anyway. So, you're saying that what happened...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that you, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest... After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some... You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for...
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find...
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for help.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah, I know what you... So about that dream I had, was it a...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to... Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest... The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one inject. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, The scale of the work to
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like, mad?
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the...
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're of...
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist...
Whoa. Where did that...
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to...
You called?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Were you a hero? I suppose so. Actually,
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for—
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues
Yes! That's
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may... My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look for... In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
What exactly? Never mind now.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation.
Anjir.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Ever, really? What? Closer inspection
You surmised correctly. We are here.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making... I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as... When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee... But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then as for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So,
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to... This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere...
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the...
You three seem to be in good spirit.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my...
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruit.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my...
Fair point. I have to applaud.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now...
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do...
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irmin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talk.
Currently, no one can connect to Irmin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for, or...
I simply mean we shall do what comes next. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now...
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call.
Ah.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar, a god without his people, shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon up...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
Huh?
Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King. Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a...
Harishef, you diabolical...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would...
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru...
What's this? Are we under attack?
No. Wait, it's...
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber!
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha?
But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is!
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Where's my key? Not again.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Where's my key? Not again.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Where's my key? Not again.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Where's my key? Not again.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Where's my key? Not again.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? again. Where's my key? Not again.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Where's my key? Not again.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Where's my key? Not again.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture.
Even that got recorded?
Okay. Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumer?
Whoa! It's so big.
Greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about less.
Sounds like you really...
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no... This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the... At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely... The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro... As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder...
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing...
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred, so...
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now? I'm alright, Paim. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment what?
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already? You are...
I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irma... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro...
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a...
What a nauseating... You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures...
What did you do?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them... Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see...
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply
A force to be reckoned with. At times like...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made... Huh? Wait, that voice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last...
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here?
Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my
Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people?
Not just people. It's all these not...
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll get... Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place? Awesome! Let's... Well, first I have... Okay, I think that covers everything.
fun. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is every... Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were... then you're forgetting who I am. Oh, excuse me! I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, this... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and I can help too. Just let me... Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble? No problem? Thank you. I'm counting on... There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful... Do not fear. We... Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. Thank you. I see. Using the power of Aru to It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas, we had feared.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for...
Ah, it's here. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words...
Given everything that's going on, I'd be...
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're—
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Re—
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the—
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone's
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost—
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spot, we need to smoke him out from wherever he's—
Sounds like you have the beginnings of— I see. Your suspicions are well founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he—
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely—
And you're certain you've never encountered this person and not—
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have— Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags—
Understood.
Excellent. Well— Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his— Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't—
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group of—
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you just—
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this
I understand. Well, sir, is there an—
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be—
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join—
All right, thanks. Let me know—
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't—
Ah, well, ma'am. In that case, it turns out that maybe there is—
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little—
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come—
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the next...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet...
Got it.
Are you sure you...
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide into that...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong...
No need! Paimon will be super...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go...
Ah! Coming! Coming!
We're here. Now, we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the...
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on...
But never on your own. You hardly ever... Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you... think Paimon is... useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense?
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But we know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happened. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please, as for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happened, time has taken many things away. But that which remains is...
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the light...
Oh no! So even...
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about it.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the sin. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was... Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's...
Luckily, we managed to evacuate.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But, if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Faruzan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required material. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the material...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it...
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Way ahead of you! Glory to Al Akbar! The wind rises. Ha! 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 Ja! Ha! Ka! Ja! Ha!
Futile! Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned!
Nowhere to run! Give it some space. Move or be moved! Unsightly insects! Squall and fury! That's far enough! Surrender!
Futile! Judgment is upon you!
A sage's wisdom! The wind rises. I'm used to this. Know your place.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Behold! Quit following me.
Surrender!
Way ahead of Give it some space. Move or be moved. Squall and fury.
Nowhere to run!
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Excuse me? Sage's wisdom!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia. Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts, and just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Come at me! Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the Academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ơi.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so. Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ini harus bisa lewat.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ribet. Ribet ternyata.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible.
Me, oh my! Well, since...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, that's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, A gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer, but I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Marika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
traveler, Paimon. How are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a bit...
When work ends, you...
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How...
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then...
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you...
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off...
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remark...
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world... So, do you... The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of...
Awful things happen What you and I have done is increase our chances of
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick...
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to...
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right...
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some...
I know how easily you get...
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so...
A juicer?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred. But
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through...
At least now, you have someone who can...
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And then there's little old you.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved. Your rage and your pain.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all about to...
I don't know if you've noticed, but you
And since this isn't over...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with the sales pitch.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take...
Madame Faraz...
Thank you, Madame Far...
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there...
Dendro Archon. What?
I was wondering... whose counsel I should seek.
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, What are the many disasters that this world...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to...
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find...
Nahida! We're here just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast. I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a...
Sorry, I got a little...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. And
as discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take it from...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilized it. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha, and approximately equal to Irminsul. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could... In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminal...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under...
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminal...
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Earth.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to... But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual... Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Kampret, masih hidup anjir.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Earth.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to... Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust...
Never. I assume you have that
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean...
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving...
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Bener anjir, udah mau 5 jam. Jadi ini anjir.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given our...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be let...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the parties?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them...
Very well. But you're really... Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, He pleaded with the gods. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their life.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual...
This is my first time here, actually. We never...
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small...
Whoa! Why is Kid...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear when...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the house. Move out.
Seperti biasa, terakhirnya perang sama si Dottore. Jadi weekly boss. Gila, gak dapat apa anjir. Jangan ini tuh partinya anjir.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due!
Anjing. Goblok mati anjing.
Grant us your blessing!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Let's get it on!
Nowhere to run!
Out of my sight! Buckle up! You're dead meat!
This first. We're in a tough fight.
Look alive!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Use the force on
Surrender!
Pin them down! Hear my prayer!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
You asked for it!
Surrender. Resistance is futile.
Do your work!
Save yourself.
Intel! Send!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue.
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press on.
Are you here to play with me?
We shall prevail! Look alive!
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due.
You're dead meat! What a waste of time! Yield! Hear my prayer! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Time!
Guilty.
Please! Let's get it on!
Couldn't fix it.
Look out! It's
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what...
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain...
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready. Yeah. see? Scorch and burn! Let's nip that in the bud. I'll bury you! Behold!
So quiet.
Quit following me. Fatui soldiers.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Waduh.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's... So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look...
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is not... But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Sure, once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way...
Not imminently.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help. Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you?
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in—
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprise—
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys...
We will be.
Initiating connection.
Yo, pertarungan yo. Masa lawan sendiri gitu.
Well, here, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to...
Listen to me. Your safety is don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here...
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Anjing. Kotak anjir. Kagak nyampe anjir.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold!
Gimana caranya nih? Lewat aja.
Squall and Fury. Behold! The wind rises.
Wah anjir. Goblok.
Behold.
Lah kok nggak hancur ini?
The wind rises.
Bangsat.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Anjir. Wah, nyampe.
The same old trick again?
Bangsat.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. The wind rises.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole,
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contaminant.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Ah, gelo.
Dodge that attack!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Anjir, goblok.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
rises.
Akhirnya.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
If that's true, then why did you...
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual? After all, it's been a while. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you are able to... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trait. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just for someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Yeah! 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 Behold! Time to ignite!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Behold!
Anjir.
How amusing. Huh?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Dipindahin anjir. Oh shit.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Anjir lah.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Soul, it stands to reason that inner power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Everyone hold hands! Yeah!
The wind rises.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough. Little buzzing fly.
Ah, mana ni anjing?
Squall and Fury.
Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick.
Scorch and burn!
Search for it. Upon the gale.
Burn all before you.
Time to ignite
the primal flame.
Wah, anjing apa itu?
The wind rises.
You won't distract.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the defensive, but watch your back.
Upon the gale.
Time to ignite. It's time. Say your prayers.
Muso no Hitotachi!
Anjing.
Burn all
Upon the gale.
before you!
It's time. Say your prayers. Behold. Upon the gale. Finally. It's time. Say your prayers. That's far enough.
Anjir.
Time to ignite.
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal
Squall Fury. It's time. Say your prayers.
Anjir. Ya nggak mati anjing. Nggak mati. Aduh, nggak bisa lagi, nggak bisa.
Burn all before you!
It's time. Say your prayers.
That's enough!
Tantrum anjir.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Command me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Right.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of... Till we meet again?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
What the fuck? Bisa terbang semua, gimana ini?
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Ada berapa berarti ya?
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else,
1, 2, 3, 4,
I expect
5,
my
6.
funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Nah, ini udah 2 ya. 3 kali. Mati nggak ya pas Meru?
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted...
From the very beginning, I never thought you...
But still you came. Contract...
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and...
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am... I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned...
You make yourself sound so
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been... It has been a long process. And I do not care about...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flame...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown...
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as... They are events that take place in the real world. And goodbye.
9, 10. Waduh. Besok lagi dah. Kelamaan. Ya, dulu dah storynya. Besok Sabtu kayak. Gila anjir, kayaknya tiduran kan.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
Lush as the moon for the everlasting flood.
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge! Abrashment
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Let my name echo in song!
Sudah. Mungkin 2 menit deh.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Shower me with
Lush as the moon.
Allow me! Let's move out. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! Yeah!
Ada ya? Loh, artefak yang baru belum ada ya? Namanya lupa lagi. Artefak. Apakah ini? Apa ya tadi ya? Celestial Gift. Iya. Lah di mana ya? Kok belum ada ya? Celestial Gift di bawah. Belum pernah. Ini tuh. Iya. Sama aja dengan yang tadi ya. Loh, kok masa belum ada nih? Oh, ini kah? Iya nih. Ini aja deh. Bentar. Mana lagi lewat?
Accelerating.
Mana lewatnya?
Accelerating. message mode engaged.
Lush as the moon. Hold the line. We should make the most of these supplies.
Nah, ya. Celestial gift sama berkondak. Berkondak tuh iya kayak sama ya. Wah, iya saya nih. Bener ini ya resepnya. Aduh. Bob. Nah, masuk sini harusnya ya. Kok belum? Kok nggak ada nih? Di bawah. Karena monster ya. Nambah lagi di sini. Nah, ini Sumeru di atas. Yang tadi artefak di bawah. Ya udah deh, udah dulu. Aduh. Song of the Welkin Moon Akt 9. Thank you ya yang udah mampir, yang udah stay. Sampai jumpa di live stream berikutnya.